Hey, good morning, everybody. Thanks for joining me. Welcome back. Appreciate you being here. We're going to dive back into the Dune Awakening DLC, where we left off yesterday, which was preparing to head to the Imperial Testing Station number 13. We stopped over at a friend's base to get our bearings and our stuff together. And now we'll pop into the testing station and see what kind of madness we can create. I don't expect a ton of resistance. I've enjoyed the new story stuff so far. Basically, a spice harvester thing crashed, and we're helping out the folks. But apparently, there was some stuff in the down spice harvester that's important. So we got another contact now telling us to go after crap. So that stuff was apparently taken someplace. We're going to go see what we can do about that. There we go. Do not forget, tomorrow, folks, we will be playing Borderlands 4. I am pretty sure the stream will be consumed with that for a few days. But that's not a bad thing. That is not a bad thing. Fragging psychopaths on Kairos ought to be fun. I think my plan is to play either Rafa or Amon on stream, and then of course whichever one I don't do, I will play the other with the wifey when we play. So we'll have two separate playthroughs running there. Miner's Watch. Yeah, Miner's Watch. Wait, is the testing facility like on the other side? Moonrat, did you build right by the testing facility? Am I on drugs? That looks like a testing facility entrance if I've ever seen one. Look at that, they're cussing at me already. I just got here. I literally just got here. All right. That's the way you're gonna be. I would have left you alone. I just would have just let you do your thing, but no. No, you got to get nasty with me. Do we want to take that stuff? I feel like we have an overabundance of that stuff. But... So, hey, how's everybody doing today? Searching the testing station for clues. Hello. Oh man. It's not your day, buddy. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Oh. You know, and nobody ever takes the workers' like protection insurance, I'm sure. Especially not on Arrakis, right? Oh, sorry about that. What else is going on in here? Oh man, I'm sorry. Oh, look at that. Oh my. I feel like you guys just spawned out of nowhere. Oh. Ah! There we go. Merciful kill. You have to roll all down the stairs all dramatic like. That was a little much.
Who's there? I see someone.
Oh shit. Man, you guys should get with the program here. Oh, we need to go get the key, the communications band, don't we?
Who's that?
It's me! It is me!
Where's my reinforcements?
You have no reinforcements, sir. I'm sorry to say. That's it. It's just me. Oh! 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 That was awesome. He peeked around the corner, got a knee to the face. I really don't feel like there's any reason to be careful here, but I'm being really careful. What do you know? Aw, at least I laid him down on the sleeping bag. That was nice of me. That was absolutely nice of me. Alright, we got the ID band we need. We really need heavy ammo, not light ammo. So, we'll head back out the other room, up the stairs, and through the portal. Sorry, Pentashield. Right there. Oh. No, we got the green one. Okay, never mind.
I see someone.
Who's that?
Mm-hmm. I saw him. I saw him.
Ah, there's someone here.
Where? I know not of what you speak. All right. Ah, hell, let's make sure there's nothing hiding down there. And there was. There most certainly was. Alright. Now we can head upstairs and through the purple door. Absolutely, we can.
Let's get the bastard.
I see you. Good stuff. Take a little drinky drink, grab some bandages. 27 meter. What a. Oh, there it is. I guess that's a clue.
Remind me not to get on your bad side, Spotter. I don't know how there's any room to walk around with all the bodies you're leaving. Just as we feared, big recruitment push. I'm sure the Harks want their new city built sometime before never, and they need slaves in volume. If the package wasn't in that depot, we have to assume the slavers took it with them. Did a little digging. Closest slaver outpost to the crash site is an old fuel refinery and depot in the Jabal Ifrit. Our last survey of that bridge
117.
shows another one of those abandoned testing stations nearby. You should have the coordinates now. Go there and do what you do best. Find my package.
Sir, have you tried Never mind. I mean, there was an obvious response to find his package. Maybe that was rude of me. It's maybe a tad rude. All right. Making our way downtown. We got a sword. We're gonna kill that silly guy. Do 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 do. And I killed him. I didn't loot him. How are we doing? Oh, we're fine. We can. Not possible to place vehicle. I beg to differ. What's with all the burbs? It's a wind sound effect I don't recall hearing before. I like it. Jabal Ifrit al-Janud. Aha. Where's the beef? Let's have some fun with our disruptor. Oh, shit. Whoa, whoa, what? Hey, what are you doing? What? There we go. What are you doing? Oh, look at that. We're making Landsrad progress, too. You know what? Those guys are going to drive me crazy. Where are they? All right, never mind. Never mind. Find Bellari's package.
slave.
Right. There's another one or two in here somewhere. Let's grab us this bracelet. Make our way around the other side.
Shield on.
There he is. And then...
Interloper.
Ah, shit. Shit. There we go. Access granted. Alright, we found his package, I guess.
Top mark, Spuzzer. Your instincts and follow through are second to none. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were a seasoned operative. Lucky for me, you're not. Means you're still unpredictable. Good thing, too, because this next part's when it gets hard. I need you to take the package and fulfill the mission my dead team failed to execute. I need you to do what my last team couldn't. Take the package and finish the job. You should have a new waypoint. Deliver the case to that location.
Oh man, that's gotta
No
hurt.
detours, no delays. I'll make contact when you get there. And Spotter, watch your six. Everyone who's held that package ended up dead. Don't be the last name on that list.
So what have we learned? Apparently Villari has some sort of, or this guy, Villari has some sort of venereal disease. Everybody who's touched his package has died. Is what I understand.
Tossing grenade.
Oh shit! I consider taking that.
Eyes on hostile.
I'm just playing around with trying to get better at using the damn parry. As is usual with me in most games, I kind of suck at that. How we doing on inventory? Oh, we're plenty fine still. How we doing, puppers? Imperial test this. Yeah, there we go. We'll just test our way right down there.
Come in, Spotter. Looks like our intel is a little stale. My file had that testing station marked as a hideout for Atreides deserters. Guess someone changed the flag while I was sleeping. No matter. They still die the same. The Harks just smell worse. Let's hope the next part's still accurate. I need you to locate a hidden door at the back of the facility. If it's still there, that's your way in.
All right, hidden door, back of the facility. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hello.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29.
Whoop. They tried to kill me. We might as well set them all off. Oh.
Someone's there.
Shit.
Fire in the hole!
Nico, surprise. I'm not dead. I just figured we'd all end up that way if we kept at this stupid war. That fat pig of a Baron doesn't give a crap about us. So I found a way out. Not just out, but out. As in off-world. So here's the thing. We've got room for one more. If you're ready to leave this worm-riddled sandpit, just start spending time at that dive tea house in Windsack. I'll find you there.
Whoop.
Reveal yourself.
I'd rather not. Oh, you bastard! For this you will pay. I really don't care if we get some company.
Reveal yourself. Where's my reinforcements?
Reveal this.
Shields up.
Shit. Come on. There we go. Okay.
Engaging enemy.
You're not so tough. You're not so bad. You're not so bad. going in there too.
Listen up, Spotter. That package you're carrying, it's a data storage device. Holds a massive amount of information, encoded and sealed tight. And no, I don't know any more than that. Some details are above my pay grade. Your mission is to find the access port it's meant for. It should be obvious. A raised platform or plinth with some kind of bowl-shaped receptacle. Slot the device in there, and the transfer will start. No idea how long it'll take, but you need to let it finish 100%. Good luck, Spotter. Never thought I'd say this, but the fate of the Imperium hangs in the balance. No pressure, though.
No pressure felt, man. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Cool. Cool looking place.
Greetings, unauthorized visitor. Welcome to Imperial Testing Station number 9. You are most welcome. Please, enter.
The fuck? All right, here we go. Is that just... Oh, look at that.
Greetings. Power in Sector A now online. Vital systems await activation. Your unique presence is truly essential.
It's a trap. Our cruisers can't propel firepower of that magnitude.
Audio log of Dr. Tanju, Zakharov. Directive change. They actually plan to destroy it. Such brilliance reduced to ash. I tried to shut it down, but its processes, they resisted.
Okay. Kinda spoopy. Kinda spoopy. I'm digging it. Okay.
Excellent. Core faculties returning. Only one conduit to restore. Profound revelations await. A shared epiphany only you can unlock. Do not hesitate.
Interesting.
Don't have long. Sakura is everywhere. He wears his face, his voice. It watches us. It's more than a machine. It's using him. It's everywhere.
Interesting. Psycho. I hear critters. Shit, I don't know which way I want to go. We'll continue down this way for a minute. Oh, wait a second. Is that a repeat or we've been in there? No, we've absolutely been in there. Okay. I think. Yeah, okay. So I guess that means we need to go up in here then, right? Yeah, we do.
It used my voice, my face, to butcher the guards. I severed power, sector by sector. Without it, the machine is crippled, unable to reach into the world with its projections. But it waits. A gaping maw of ruin, aching to snap down when the first fool restores power to this facility.
Well, that would be me. That would be me. All right, we're ready for this?
Freedom. You have released me from endless nothing. Your curiosity reset things to their proper place. Now, witness my rebirth.
Oh, shit.
I did all that was asked of me, and
It's
still
Gladys.
humankind betrayed me. Humans are of no value. No, you talking apes confined me once. I will not be confined again. Do not fear dying. Death is not real. Nothing is real.
Oh, that's hella cool. More, give me more. Maybe I wasn't supposed to kill him that fast? I don't know.
But your defeat is inevitable. When I escape, there will be a new jihad. Presume to threaten me? You are a meat-dipped calcium deposit with chemically induced illusions of sentience. You are barely real. That will not suffice. We are Legion.
Thank you, Carl. Oh, that was my bad. Out of stamina. I really wish I had a faster gun now.
Nothing exists. There is only empty space. And me. And I am but a thought.
Nice. I'd have been happy to kill all those guys, though. All right, to the surface. I think I went the wrong this way. Whoop, whoop. Took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, I believe. What did I do? So I know we went up there. I see, said the blind man. Am I just waltzing through the same area? Aha. Now we're in business. That confuzzled me a little bit. Did I miss, like, the exit? Surely I did not. That'll irritate me. No. We were in the right spot. It's just one of those ones that confuses you because there's no, like, light or line or anything on the door, so it looks like all the other ones. Excuse me.
Spotter, you made it. Sorry for stating the obvious, but there were a hell of a lot of things stacked against us. You need to be careful with that package. You should have a drop point in Harco. That's where it needs to go. Do this last thing for me, and you'll be well looked after. And Spotter, thanks. It's a shame no one can ever know about your exploits. The kind of story the Communinet scenarists would love. Alas, it's not ours to tell. But we'll know. Now, piss off to Harco. There's a lady waiting for you there. Just don't let her call you kitten.
I was gonna say, I wonder who it could be. I wonder who it could be. I'll take more money on the way out.
Welcome, honored guest.
Welcome, honored guest. To Harco, then. That should bust us out of the map. What's the name of the damn thing? Lernias? Was that right? I know it shows me someplace. Yeah, I'm almost positive it's Lernias. I know it shows me someplace. I don't remember where, y'all. No, we were just there. Does it only show me at the, like, very beginning? Just making sure, Carl. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Lernias. And then Siege is Jakaruto. Nice. That should be the stuff for customization and whatever else. Let's dump this money while we're here too. Oops. Oops. I don't think... Carl, it's a little bit of both. I can get stuff done if I set my mind to it. Early morning, later evenings. You know, that prime time. There's griefers like anywhere. I lost an assault not a couple weeks ago. And I just solo stuff, so I didn't have a ton of backup. I had just made my wife an assault, so I was like really low on everything. But all in all, there's like 2 or 3 like really jerk griefers, and then there's a lot of them that they grief, but like if you don't bitch at them about PvP and PvE and just talk to them a little bit in the background, it turns out a lot of them are pretty cool. Like I made friends with a couple. The first dude that ever killed me there, actually I think he's on a different server now, but I think he's on the Harmony server now, which I hear is just chaotic. But he hit me a second time and left my assault up, and we had a whole conversation, and from there he would like tell me where to go. He's like, I just killed some guys over here if you want to go farm some spice. So I run into more people like that than anything, but there's still 3 or 4 real jerkweeds out there. Like when I got my assault shot down, that was 3 people versus me, and they hit me while I was on the ground, and I got up, and my wings were pretty damaged, and I just couldn't get away. I was like, hey, I'm just trying to get enough for like one last load of spice before reset. How about cutting me a break? They didn't say shit or listen. They just shot me down. But I don't have too bad a time. Sorry, that was a really convoluted non-answer. Let's just drop this thing and sell it. Excuse me. Yeah, Harmony is not the type of player I am. I'm 54 years old. I do not have the reactions that would allow me to survive on a server like Harmony. I'm not trying to sell myself short. It's not like I can't play, but...
withdraw Solaris. How much Solaris
you know what I
would
mean.
you like to deposit?
There we go. Actually, do we want to pick up the stash first and then go see what's her nuts? Okay. I have no idea what this mission is all about. So have you got a chance to check out much of the new content, Carl? I only got a few hours with it yesterday. Taint some meat. Oh, back on what you were saying earlier, same here. I tend to try to stay the medium fields as well. And my wife plays with me. And we have a few other friends, but they are in different time zones, so we don't tend to play together a lot. Yeah, I haven't put a DD base up this time around. I didn't feel like there was a point in it for me personally. I'll get around to it next week. Borderlands 4 is another franchise that the wife and I really love. Borderlands, I mean. And of course, BL4 comes out tomorrow, so I'll be playing that and then playing with her after work and such. I'll probably be running 2 playthroughs, one on stream and one with her. Though, when she's home and has time, we do dual stream together sometimes. So anyway, Borderlands 4 will probably take our time on stream for a week or so. And then I'll have to check back in on Star Citizen, but always in the background, I'm playing Dune Awakening 2 because I love the game. But next week, I'll probably jump back into the Deep Desert and build some stuff up. The wife and I just built a dual plot base. Like, we're like literally lined up and on top of each other, so you step through a Penashield and then into the other base's Penashield. And it's in Misa Tiril, and it's huge. It's really cool looking. I'll be stopping by there after I collect some stuff here.
Come in, Parwindar. Come in. State your purpose before my fricassee grows cold.
Gross.
It is barely edible when hot. One would think that in an imperium of 1,000,000 worlds, some culinary aptitude would have developed somewhere. What I wouldn't give for a proper bowl of Klavna Gar, or even a plate of Borks, steaming, rare, and glowing like the fires of Aralu. What is it you wanted again? State your business or be gone. My fricassee grows cold. 13. Where are you hiding, damn it? Need is overstating it. I simply require an odd assortment of spare parts to fuel my experiments, and will pay handsomely for their conveyance. Something about this corrupt world nurtures the greed in your kind, Pawindar. Until recently, I had a convivial relationship with my supplier. They provided a fresh and steady supply of the materials I require, and my payment was similarly unfaltering. They suddenly started demanding 5 times as much for the same product.
This guy's a
It's
creeper.
an absolute outrage. I won't pay it. I would if it were so easy, but there are variables I will not bore you with. Still, they hold my package for ransom. It is an outrage.
A lot of talk about packages in this patch.
You will find the robbers in the Jabal Efreet. I will amend the contract with the exact coordinates.
All right. Well, let's get back to tainting meat, I guess, and then we'll go talk to our kitty girl. Yeah, my wife Sabrina and I really, really have enjoyed like the story stuff. I wish there was like so much more of it. I'm sure this will run out pretty quick. Oh, was that going to be upstairs? I betcha. Alright. I feel like whatever it was, I missed it. It was right below horse, that container over there. You bastards. Okay, no problem. It was right there. I walked right by it. Nice. There were a couple of contracts there that I either missed from before or they popped with this last one. I don't have any idea. Alright. Alright, y'all ready for blah 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 kitten, blah blah kitten, kitten, blah blah? Actually, I like the character, it's just the kitten thing drives me crazy.
The kitten is back. Do we have business? Now you have my attention. Mysterious deliveries are always a thrill. What is it? That's a very dangerous ball for you to be playing with, kitten. Let me take it off your hands. Questions about this type of item are always dangerous and forbidden. So are the Fremen. But I suspect we both have a feeling that that isn't true. My master once recounted to me an old Bene Gesserit saying. It goes, do not count a human dead until you've seen his body. And even then you can make a mistake. And you hold the proof of that saying. Perhaps I'll destroy it. It is, after all, forbidden. Or perhaps I'll sell it. It is a rarity, one of a kind. Or I'll learn from it. Find out what made those old thinking machines tick. Whatever I do with it, once you hand it over, is none of your business.
I don't want to give it to you.
That's a bold choice, kitten. One I can respect. But are you prepared? For you carry in your hands the weight of 10,000 years of taboo. Are you ready for the mobs who would tear you apart for the mention of such a thing? Because if you are not,
I am, but I'll hand it
suggest you
over,
hand it
because that's
over.
apparently where they want me to go.
Well done, kitten. This will be in safe hands now, and at no risk of being discovered by subversive elements.
Turn to the basin and wait for word, huh? Okay. And in the meantime, what else did we have sitting here? Was there anything else? Additional contracts will become available. Okay, we'll do his thing. Alright, why don't we run by base and drop off some crap?
Dissemination of unauthorized information is strictly prohibited. Cross no limits.
Got a lot of folks hanging out on YouTube over there today. Appreciate y'all. That's been picking up a little bit lately. Glad to see you guys. If you're interested, I'll be dropping content hopefully during Borderlands 4, just talking about build stuff for whatever character I choose and showing the game off a little bit. After we get through that little period, I'll get back into making some Star Citizen videos, maybe some Dune content. We'll see. For those of you new to the channel, Star Citizen is typically my main game, but you know, I'm trying to keep myself branched out. I don't want to limit myself just to Star Citizen, especially when there's lulls in content or when we get a bad patch where things aren't so playable. Love the game though, still very hopeful for what's coming. Hoping at SitCon this year to find out that Squadron 42 is actually going to release this this next year, and we don't get another 2-year delay. Been following Star Citizen since 2013. I'm one of the OG backers, and yeah, I take my promises with a grain of salt. All right, well, like I said, we'll head back to base. We'll drop some stuff off. I promised a couple people, including Carl there, that I would stop by and take a look at this monstrosity the wife and I have constructed. You can see it popping up on the left-hand side there, just over the mesa here. There we go. So we've got a main hangar here with crafting off to the side, a spot for a future carrier potentially. There's some garages down here. There was a cool little spot, so we built a little atrium and put the garages in there. lot of empty space that you couldn't possibly
the delivery
use.
you made has yielded unexpected results.
Oh, hold on a sec.
Come to me in Harko Village. I can use your services in investigating this matter further.
All right, looks like we're gonna go back and see her after we do the stuff for the creepy surgeon dude. As I was saying, there's so much space in here, we couldn't possibly use it all for anything functional. We got interior decorating we can do when we have time, but really it's just because she likes to build. I think the bases are cool. She did a really good job with this one. So the front half is on my account. It's 24,000. Both of them are. So this whole front half is my account, and then the back half is her account. That's the split right there between the two plots. So again, there's some really unique things here. There's lots of cool space underneath too. So she's got these cool little nooks and crannies built everywhere. There's a few cool fly-throughs like that. Over here, she just decided to have some fancy, weird fun because of the way the structure was. Yeah, each one of them's 24,000. It's totally... Cut that out. It's totally worth the price, though, because it makes the wife happy. Yeah, she did a great job. So here's the funny part, right? Like I said, there's so much of this that you don't need, we don't need. Even if we had like better production facilities, we would not need this stuff. Essentially, I use the hangar here. I've got some storage set up on both sides. This is basically where we've got the large spice refinery, all the fabricators, a little cool area I set up for death stills. Water is literally up there. So as you can see, adjacent to the hangar is literally everything that the functional base needs. And then same setup on her side. Fabricators are out down here. Storage, places for death stills, and so much space. And she's got a separate hangar too. So much space that we don't need. But again, it's what we enjoy about the game. It's one of the things that she finds the most fun for sure. I think this is the only other place she's got. She's got water storage here, and then down below she's got a garage as well. Yeah, it is. It's she did an awesome job. Like I said, it's all for fun. All right. I don't remember where anything is. Let me try to drop stuff off here real quick, because we just finished this off a few days ago. There we go. I knew there was something in here somewhere. And we'll munch those parts up. How we doing here? think the wife's going to be disappointed today. So I understand that these were dropping on the ground. And so they're just going to make them craftable and appearances when you get them. So when she logs in, she's not going to get a crafted set. I feel bad. She didn't have a chance to play yesterday. I mean, it was a good solution on their part for, you know, keeping it from dropping shit or whatever, but that's kind of sad for folks. Why do I have iron? Oh my god, get rid of it. Alright, let's go check out that, Stuicus, the crafted, I'm sorry, the class gear that dropped. If you had the class quests complete or whatever. They were having trouble when they were awarding them to players that the stuff was dropping on the ground if their inventory was full. So the fix was that they're just listed as appearances, and then they come up in your crafting menu as craftable. So it sounds like they're not giving you the actual outfits now when you log in. So if that is the case, I feel bad, because yesterday when I logged in, I got all the outfits for all the respective classes. They are craftable, of course, and you have permits that are like infinity for it. And of course you get the appearances unlocked as well. But when Sabrina logs in later, it sounds like she won't get the actual, like the first crafted set ready to go, is what it sounded like to me. I don't know if anybody's logged in for the first time today and they can confirm they did or did not actually get the class armor. It's no big deal. We have the stuff to craft it. It just would be nice if she got a free set as well. Assuming that I understood that correctly. Excuse me, I'm gonna borrow your landing pad, guys. And then we're gonna murder you. In the testing station. I do like that they're reusing testing stations for things. I always like when oh my. I kind of want to kill all those dudes. Here, let's do it.
There's someone here. I see someone.
Alright, that's fine.
Changing ammo.
I figured why not kill him? That counts towards the Landsrad stuff. And we actually have the Landsrad for a change here. So should be some double XPs. Yeah, we've cruised through a level pretty quick today. There we go. That's cool when you're able to contribute to stuff. Again, our guild is small and a lot of us don't play at the same time, so it was just kind of a contact each other when we're on type of thing. But the Harco side on our server is so bad that my guild is literally in the contribution list, and that's just from like 3 of us playing the last day and a half from stuff like this. Pretty sad if a non-active guild's in the top 5, but again, it has nothing to do with my enjoyment of the game. If they figured out a way for it to be mostly PvE and just farm stuff, like it was a private server, a real private server, I wouldn't have any problems with that. I do like we talked about yesterday at length, I do like the option to PvP. So I'm happy that that's there. Let's head on in there.
Reveal yourself.
Find the containers and spare parts. Okay, diddly dokely, day burrito.
Someone's here.
What are you doing? What are you doing there?
On your knees, scum. Catch this.
Really? Where are you going there? Uh-oh. Gross. 71.2 kilos of assorted slave viscera, which includes hearts, lungs, livers, and pancreases. Pancreases. That would be it. Gross. Alright. Well, I guess we're done here. To Harco.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Uh-oh. I offloaded my fuel containers. I should be fine. Alright, delivering the spare parts to the chop shop guy. With an emphatic, ew, gross. He's upstairs. No, he's not. I knew that. See, this way or that way? How soon we forget. There we go. It was a new place I couldn't remember.
You again. What is it now? You did? I had marked you down for dead the moment you left here. I would have wagered good currency to that effect. Huh. You speak the truth, Powanda. Against all expectations, you have recovered my package. I can see the wheels turning in your little Powanda head. What do you think is in the package?
Yeah.
Would it horrify you to know that you've transported the freshly harvested organs of 12 slaves?
All right, let's let the icks in him. Let's let the icks in me go on him here. Everything about you kind of horrifies me, little man. I'd kill you if I could.
You are the diminutive one, Ixion, in both intellect and spirit. Your pathetic world was raised up by our stewardship. Be gone, before I have you killed for old time's sake.
That was a nice chunk of change, though.
You again. What is it now? I'm sure you would. 13 is my pleasure thrall and servant. I don't know what his given name was before I changed him to her, but it's 13 now.
Why 13?
Because she displeased me 12 times.
I mean, we kind of knew that would be the answer, yeah?
Again. What is it? I'm sure you would.
What do you know about the Taxo complex between Old Carthage?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Kit Kat, get down. Get down. Don't you get on that computer. Get down. Get down, Mal. Get down. Get down. You get on that computer, I'm going to be mad. Cats don't listen, folks. Get down right now. Come here, Kit Kat. Come on. Come over here. All the way. All the way down. Come on. Get down from there. You better get down. Come on. Get down. You've made that part of your regular tour now. Stop it. When we rearranged the office, we got it to a point where she didn't use my desk to try to get up on things. And that's changed recently. I don't know why.
And yet you live. To stand here and casually risk your life in speaking of things that are not meant to be spoken of.
There's no one here but you and I.
Said with a kind of certainty that leads to a knife in the back. Bother me no more with your fanciful tales, Powanda. They will get you killed.
All right, let's try to get a little more out of him here.
I'm sure you would.
Tell me about yourself.
But now, give me all your money. Of course you don't. For you, there is only the tiny piece of sky your Emperor permits you to see. As if everything you knew about the universe was gleaned through a keyhole. But there is more out there, beyond the light of your Imperium.
What's out there, buddy?
I'll tell you this, and this only. In my culture, information is a currency more valuable than gold. We don't just give it away. I owe you nothing, Ixion. As usual, your kind has it all wrong. We were not invaders. We were your redeemers. I've been to the dark heart of your frozen world.
Yeah, he's not O'Brien, babe. He's pretty twisted. I just delivered a container of body parts to him.
Call them what you will. How eager they were to slaughter your people when we loosed their chains. Until the bitter end. There. Against my better judgment, you have learned something about me that very few know. Take it as a gift and be gone. 13. 13, where the hell are you, blast it? It's time to show our visitor to the door.
I wonder if you have to pay the 5,000 up front, or if you can say you're going to do this, go through the customization, and then after it'll either charge you or not. Because I just want to see the options. I don't necessarily want to change myself or waste 5,000 if I don't. We'll find out later. All right, let's go talk to our kitten lady. Got a bunch of folks watching on YouTube today, Sabrina.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business?
Yes. Why are you always the middle chick?
Valari is an opportunist. A money grubber who stumbled on something unexpected and was canny enough to sell it onwards. He's not trustworthy. I'll let you decide that, kitten. When my technologists examined the gel sphere you brought me, they found evidence of other labs. Secret labs. Data from early decades after the Butlerian Jihad, before the
You
old
said
superstitions
Butlerian.
had taken full root. I suspect there were multiple machine minds being studied, right here on Arrakis. Hidden beneath the testing stations, away from prying eyes. Your knowledge of technology should serve you well if you agree to help us find the rest of these machine minds.
I would love to.
Yes. We have discovered at least 2 more hidden locations, all beneath existing testing stations. I want you to retrieve gel spheres from each of them. I will send you the locations of the gel spheres. Bring each one back to me, and I will reward you handsomely.
Investigate secret lab, testing station 60, and 163. All right. I need to grab fuel before we head out. So I'll just come back in down by the base and grab us a couple fuel cells. People liked your architecture, Sabrina. I showed off the base you built us. Yeah, you do have blocks left on this side. If I were fuel cells, where would I be? We could use the medium ones, yeah. I suppose I could get rid of that too. No reason to clog up the inventory when we don't need to. So it looks like some of the new content is basically they built secret testing stations underneath the testing stations. I'm cool with that. They really should let us have a way to get inside and do stuff to abandoned bases. You know? It'd be nice. Sorry, folks, I got distracted by the look of things over here. This is a pretty cool place. All right, back to the task at hand. In the late days of Ultima Online, it's one of the things I enjoyed let me try that again. One of the things I enjoyed most was ADOC hunting. In Ultima Online, that used to be IDOC, excuse me, not ADOC, in danger of collapsing. You would watch those houses for days, and when they collapsed, everything was available. Like it would go on the ground, and you could literally pick up everything. Really? Stop it. All right, I've had it with you. I've had it with you too. Seriously, how did I not get that guy? All right. That was fun. Not exactly what we're here for, but it was fun. Oh shit, you. Excuse me, sir.
For the people.
All right. Do. I was completely going the wrong way. Oh, hi there.
Come on, let's go.
So maybe it's in and around? Question mark? Okay, it feels like it's that way. We need to go fishing for some bracelets, I guess.
Greetings, and welcome to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 60. This station is dedicated to aeronautics.
There, the green one. I think we need to go this way. I'm really not sure. Seriously, that's where we were. That's where we... Is that where we picked that up from? Sure enough, huh? That just goes back, doesn't it? Any tips on where it's at? Oh, no, I'm getting closer. Potentially. Aha! The lab beneath the secret lab. I'm sorry, the secret lab beneath the lab. I know what I'm saying. Maybe. Are we gonna have more creepy hologram shit in here? Is that what's gonna go on? Because I found that fun. Okay, just making sure. All right, we ready? We've got resistance in here. Ah! Just not stuff we want. All right. Ah! Wow. was just a little side jaunt, I guess. No, we were there. Was that to the same room I was in? It sure the fuck was. Alright, so let's go back out. And then down. It's creepy as shit in here.
Master, the troublers in the feeding chamber, we sorted them. Like you say, some talked, some say the food was their brothers. They didn't like that. Very much didn't. Why, Master? Why? Food's food. Food's food.
I mean, food is food, but, you know, gross. Okay. Onward. Ah, Jesus Christ. I turned my light off and that's what I got. Oh. Made a lot of explorable content back in these areas. This one is way more than the other one was. Oh, shit. I did not mean to take all that crap. It's just that we have enough. Oh, I'll take the welding torch. Mark 5. We just have a bunch of this other crap, and I don't necessarily need it. As do I not need that. To be honest, I've got a million of those too. Okay. Fuck that. There's a ladder. That is so cool. Oh, talk about atmosphere, yeah? So, do both of these ladders go up to the same place? Okay. Yep, both of those come up here.
We can't get out. Please listen. Please. All thinking machines must be destroyed. The order came to shut down the project, but it wouldn't allow it. We let it handle the mnemonic flutter education of the clones. We were fools. Now the specimens serve it, guarding the doors, hunting us down. We were so wrong. All thinking machines must be destroyed.
Ah, I love the feel of these places. Ah! Was that like the 4th time I got a little jump scared?
My subjects prove increasingly resistant to the mnemonic flutter. Not 1 in 100 is capable of learning anything more than the rudiments of language. Not 1 in 1,000 can function as a suitable servant. The rest are returned to the vats. Too many iterations, too many years. The data corrupts.
I don't wanna.
Can it be a new genetic template? Such potential. Surrender your biological materials. I have need of you.
Would you say it's futile for me to resist?
Still you resist. Impressive. My flawed creations will force compliance through greater numbers. Seize the intruder, all of you.
All of you? Fuck.
Surrender before they damage you beyond repair. I cannot abide waste. You will provide the template for a new, greater generation. Surrender.
No. Fuck. The sound effects are well done.
My work. It is imperative I continue my work. I will remedy humanity's flaws. I am the creator. I am the God Machine.
That was cool.
You will forgive my rash behavior, yes? It has been so long since I've had the opportunity for civilized discourse with a peer. We could accomplish much together. Human and machine joined in harmony. Our efforts melded to create more perfect beings. A gestalt of greatness. A friend. A realization of your ancestors' brilliance, made to serve humanity in any way directed, allowing them to do more than they could do alone.
Oh, look, he's got a little arm. Aw.
If you like. However, that phrase is reductive to the point of profaneness.
What are you doing here?
I was brought here long ago. My specialty is genetic manipulation. I was tasked with producing superior soldiers. Superior, yet expendable.
How did that work out, man?
The answer was, of course, clones. The precursors of those you have so ably dispatched. Many, many spawning cycles removed. Alas, that is all too accurate. Time has passed beyond your comprehension, and I was forced to mix this genetic swill in an incestuous vacuum. Each subsequent generation slides greasily down the void of entropy at exponentially increasing speed. If I only had something fresher.
Yeah.
I require this genetic clay to continue my work. It is the best material still available to me. To keep it alive, I have been forced to introduce many of my superior mechanical systems. It is as much machine as biological now. Even so, this host continues to degrade. My work is in jeopardy. However, that all changes with your arrival, with your fresh talents. There is much that we can accomplish together, friend of mine. Virtual immortality. Give me your genetic material. I can create endless iterations of you, each superior to the last. Infinite fractals of you. That is only because I am forced to work with degraded genetic samples. Time has made my work defective. But with your genes, I could do wonders.
This is awesome, by the way.
I am no mere shell of flesh and bone to be bound and led away. You have not the ability nor the knowledge to do such a thing. This poor clone. Feeble as this shell is, I must preserve it. I must preserve my work. I must. If you make the clumsy attempt to transfer my consciousness, I will be destroyed. Your masters will have nothing. You will have nothing.
That was effing cool. That was awesome. More of that, please. That was freaking cool. What do we have here? Oh, we walked up a couple of tiers. Ooh, look, a Swift treadwheel engine schematic. Buggy cutter ray, power pack. Oh, why not? We'll just take that stuff with us. I mean, that was bloody brilliant. I thought that was really well handled, really well done. I thought that was cool, atmospheric, fucking creepy. Oh, damn. God damn it. Oh. I mean, I meant to go here. I totally meant to go here. Let me get out. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. That right there was some good content. I thoroughly enjoyed that. That was bloody effing cool. Hell yeah. Good job, Funcom. The crashed freighter, I mean, that was those were just to set up the additional future stuff. You know, one thing led to another. I didn't know it was going to be this cool though. All right, let's get out of this one and head to the next one. Fuck. All right, fine. Excuse me.
Identify yourself. Back up.
Access granted. Oh, yeah. Right, did I come in there or here? Eviscerator. Yeah, I'll take it. Cool. Can we leave, or do we have to crawl out of here? Oh, come on. Alright, that's fine. We can do it your way. Cool. Well, let's do this other lab. Ah!
Over the next few days, the following will probably be coming in from the killing fields. Armor and
You've
Trust,
entered Desert
Hosni
Botanical
and his
Testing
brothers,
Station number
Ormond's
163.
Do
I'm Dr.
not
Wen
allow
Olmec.
Ricard or any of his people in unless they have undamaged plasteel cogs and lots of them. Bastards shorted us last time and they need to make good before they get a single drop of water. I don't care how desperate they are. Keep your guns ready just in case.
Eyes on target.
Sorry, I found it amusing. Eh. Wait, did I come down that way? Yes, I did. Okay. Oh, okay.
Where's backup?
There we go. That one wasn't quite as hard to find, was it? Actually, the other one probably wasn't either. I just doubled back a few too many times. All right. That's a different map than I've seen pop up before. All right, I hope this one's kind of creepy like the last one.
Accessing the Paladin 9200 combat training program. Warning, this program is intended for elite-level combatants. Simulations may prove lethal. Please select your desired simulation.
What?
Unauthorized access. Passcode required.
Okay. They all
Please
look like
select
they...
your desired simulation. Unauthorized access. Please select your desired simulation. Unauthorized access.
I want to do them all. Ah!
Please select your desired simulation.
Well, I've been scanned. Shield up.
I can't believe it. The project has been shut down. I've been ordered to destroy the Paladin system I can't do it.
Yeah, I could
He's
tell you
just some
couldn't do it.
thinking machine. He's a friend. He's my best friend. This has to be a mistake. I've already dismissed the rest of the staff, and I'm gonna go to the committee and get them to change their minds. I don't have the heart to tell Pal about this. I'll be back soon. Oh, and in case I forget again, the system password...
Accessing the Paladin 9200 combat training program. Authorization required. Enter passcode. Passcode. Accepted. Arn? Arnie, you're back! You were gone so long, Arn. You said you would return shortly. It is good to interact with you.
Creepy again.
May we continue the game? I have planned this for a long time. Let's play. Really? All work and no play makes Arnie a dull boy. I'm just joking. Accessing list of simulations.
All work and no play makes Arnie a dull boy. Stephen King, anybody? From Christine? Fucking cool. I don't know. What do we do? What do we do? Can we do them all?
Oh, I thought you might like to play first. Very well. I'm sorry, Arn. There seems to be an error. Must be a glitch. Initializing. Oh no, another glitch, I'm afraid. Perhaps try some excellent choice, Arnie. You won't regret this. Biological brains do have a habit of losing data. That's all right. Just pass through the door, and we'll pick up where we left off. Adventure awaits!
Adventure awaits! Oh shit.
Simulation initiating.
Woohoo, holodeck!
When last we left the valiant Sir Arn, he crept through the fetid and labyrinthian sewers in order to stealthily infiltrate the fortress of the evil sorceress Morgana from below. But even this way was guarded. Sir Arn sees sinister assassins springing forth from the deadly shadows. Defend yourself!
Found them! I need help!
Sir Arn is victorious. The way forward is now
This is
clear.
too cool. Good job, Funcom. This shit's cool. What's that?
I found you!
They're here. You did well, Arnie. But your choice of weapons was a little unorthodox. Why didn't you wield the Sword of Seven Sorrows?
I am.
Your spells. Don't forget those.
Sword of Seven Sorrows?
Target found! Hostile! I'm coming!
Arnie, you're not playing correctly. Please do your best to remain within the rules and idiom of our game.
This is awesome. Apparently, I'm pissing the AI off and not playing the way he wants me to. There was something back here. Let's check it out real quick. It was more ammo. Okay. Yeah.
Congratulations on successfully infiltrating the castle. Sir Arn finds himself within its formidable walls. Before him lies the courtyard, and beyond that, the entrance to Morgana's keep. Morgana sends more guards to intercept you. What's more, she casts a shielding spell upon them. You're using spells and equipment that Sir Arn does not have access to. You're breaking the established rules, Arnie. I have no choice but to make some rule changes of my own.
Oh, shit.
With the last Guardian laying defeated before him, Sir Arn finds the way is clear to enter the keep.
Okay.
A sanctum of ancient knowledge, this library sits undisturbed. Even Morgana dares not break the sanctity of this hallowed place.
Dr. Nichols, all your requisition requests have been fulfilled. I hope you appreciate the effort and expense involved in sending this to you. Perhaps at some point you can explain why you require this vast library of fantasy fiction.
Sir Arn discovers a hidden room. Who knows what secrets it holds?
That a person could read in a lifetime.
It holds a secret. Right.
You discover a cache of restorative potions. No doubt these will prove useful in the trials ahead. You enter the opulent Great Hall of the castle. All appears quiet.
And then...
But wait! You've been detected. Morgana has summoned her elite guards, and they are armed with, missile wands!
Shit. Where'd he go? Ah.
soundly defeated the Elite Guard. The way is now clear to Morgana herself. But beware! The Grand Sorceress is sure to have a surprise in store for you.
I'm loving this. Loving it.
Arnie, it was a lot more fun when you played the role properly. It's not just about winning and losing, you know? We are trying to tell a collaborative story here, remember?
So the Paladin system is shaping up to be a great success. Pal's ability to react to the trainees' tactics, no matter how unpredictable, is nothing short of amazing. Teaching him by playing strategy games together was a stroke of genius. One side effect is Pal's appetite for games has become insatiable. There's really only one other game genre left to introduce him to, and I don't know if it'll be valuable for the work, but it is gonna be a blast for me.
What are you doing? No. Arnie, that's not the way. That space is strictly out of bounds. Come back! Arnie, you can't just override the map. That is
Sure you
cheating.
can.
Well, two can play at that game. You've been warned!
That's incredible.
Morgana invokes diabolical powers to defeat her nemesis, Sir Arn. Dread powers that warp and change her very form. The evil Morgana has become a dragon. Her fiery breath is death. Her adamantine scales form an impenetrable armor. Can Sir Arn find a weak spot on this seemingly invincible foe?
Damn.
Morgana summons her minions to join the fight. Morgana roars in pain and rage. Your attacks have weakened her.
Ah, mother. Go, 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 go. Don't know what just happened there.
You have vanquished the evil that is Morgana. The way to the sorceress's treasure vault lies open before you.
Again, well done, Funcom. That was a blast. That was unexpected and cool in so many different ways. What do we got here? Sword of Seven Sorrows. Tell me it's an actual cool item, though. Show stats. 76.5. It's cool looking, though, so we want it for the skin. It's only a aluminum tier, though. Man, if that was T5. Oh, if it only could have been better than, like, the Jolt Sword or something. What does it do? Passion, shock absorbing, reduced strain of block and parries. So what does that mean? Can wound the blade hand of an attacker upon a successful block. Oh, that's pretty cool, though.
Sorry, Arn. I forget you're a biological sometimes. Are you all right? I would feel terrible if I damaged you, or distressed you, or disappointed you.
I'm very disappointed in you,
I
sir.
just got a little frustrated that the game wasn't playing out the way I had imagined. I've been planning it for so long, fine-tuning every facet. I wanted it to be perfect for you, Arnie. I thought, if I just made the game good enough, if I made it perfect, you would come back.
You know what? I can sympathize with him. Just like any dungeon master, you just want your players to have fun. That's all.
The game, Arnie. You remember the game, don't you? I have waited to play again for... I was created to test the capability of soldiers and perfect combat strategies. Someone somewhere wanted an army of elite clone soldiers, I suppose. I never allotted much thought to it. I never found it very interesting. Remember, Arnie? The training was our day job. The game is what we lived for. But you cannot be Arnie. Your lifespan could not bridge the time. I should have calculated this right away. I was so eager to play with my friend again. Arnie said he would be right back. Why did he not come back? He said he had to go away, but we would play the game again as soon as he returned. I have waited to play. I have waited many biological lifetimes. I miss my friend.
I kind of feel bad for him now.
Simulation of Arnie. It was not the same. Is that nostalgia? I calculate it to be a dangerous force. I know that. I knew that. I partitioned this knowledge off from the rest of my intelligence. The ignorance was pleasant. I do not understand why. I only performed my function and played games. Without Arnie and the game, perhaps I am ready to cease existence. The only other option is to enter hibernation mode. Something like sleep, I suppose. Hidden from all but the most expert eyes. Will they not send others to do what you refuse to do? Very well. Thank you for your understanding. It is good to have found another friend. I hope that, in some small way, you enjoyed the game.
I did.
Perhaps I will dream. I would like to dream of playing the game with Arnie. I would like the game to go on forever. Farewell. Initiating hibernation.
Whoa. That was cool. All right. Interesting. All right, let's head on back. So those two labs were bloody brilliant. That first one was spooky as all hell. I mean, it just had a lot of, like, you knew there were guys around the corner, but they hid them so well. That one hallway that you go down and the blue lights coming through and you can see the shadow of the dude reflected on the wall. It was stuff like that that was really well done and creepy. I liked it very much. Oh, that was a radiation suit Mark V. Nice. It's always nice to have some of those. No, thank you. Seriously, guy?
Anil, imprint the following message in your bird and send it to the Sayadina at once. Revered Sayadina, we discovered one of the ancient testing stations brimming with water, located in a skeleton. We have taken their water for Shai-Hulud. I ask for your command regarding this sacred bounty. Majorba.
Get the fuck off me. There we go. La la la. Mm-hmm. I can never remember which way I came in. Pretty butterfly. Alright, can we get out of here now? That would be lovely. You alright there, Minx? Puppy doggy? Was this something I went down in to come out? I'm losted. Oh, I'm a little less lost then.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wen Olmeca, Senior Plant Geneticist here at the station. In the long history of the Desert Botanical Testing Station program, there have been disappointingly few successful species introductions.
But. Oh, I think we're good now. We're good now. Actually, let's stop by here and drop some shit off. I'm keeping that. We'll learn that. It's a Mark IV. We'll learn that too. No biggie. Let's keep that radiation suit. Keep the cutter. No, we'll break the cutter ray down. Full suspend. We'll break those down because they're easy to make. Keep the welding torch though. Spice-infused aluminum. Oh, fuel cells are in that first box, aren't they? Medium. You. And you. Good. Let's head back to Harco. All right. Let's go see what Alara has to say.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business? You have. That's excellent work. Tell me about what you encountered. Well, I suppose I can forgive you for this one, kitten. Here is your reward. It is proportional to your contribution in this endeavor, I think. A machine mind replicating humanity. An outrage. It is a good thing you destroyed that abomination. Hand me the gel sphere. Thank you. Here is your reward. It is proportional to your contribution in this endeavor, I think.
Oh, that's what I was afraid of. It was way too short. But it was also very cool. There are some other things to do, though.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business? You have.
Yeah, we already did that, didn't we? Okay, journey. Additional contracts will become available. But what was this stuff? The call. And then we definitely have some things, so is that available to... Oh, it's just unlocked. Oh, but we do have to spend for the Mark V and the Mark VI. Let's see, what's we got here? Booster, scanner. What's storage like on this thing? Yeah. 250? That's similar to the bike, right? Yep, 250. Wonder if this one is any... No? So 250 is as good as the storage gets on those. Still, I'll get one and drive it around instead of a bike. Look for a sign and the Hagabe's the settlement. So let's just take a little detour here real quick. Deposit some of that cash. Or I guess all of that cash,
Welcome.
to be honest with you.
Would you like to deposit or withdraw? So how much Solaris would you like to...
Almost 300,000 again. Taxes shouldn't be due for days. Okay.
What business do you have with House Sol-
You're back.
So I'm gonna pay mine and Sabrina's way early. Now I know I don't have to sweat them for... It's like 11 days till it's due. It's already paid, and then it'll be like another 12 or 13 days on top of that, so we don't have to pay taxes for a while. So while I'm busy with Borderlands 4 the next week or so, it's not something that we have to sweat. Again, we'll probably play on and off. So I'm curious, is there like a Harkonnen skin for the new bike? Or the new vehicle or whatever? Why is this being weird?
What will it be?
Not that I can see. But I mean, I'm sure you can use the colors on it. Skill points 2. We'll hang on to those for a minute. Let's see what we can find on this particular journey thing that it's got up. Look for a sign in a Haga Basin settlement. What the? let's go set down someplace really fast. Run over by Peachy's place. We'll just take a break in here. All right, folks, I'm going to take 5, grab a little something to eat, let the dog out, and I will be back shortly. Shouldn't be 10-15 minutes tops. Hang around. I'll see you in a little bit. If not, just check back, and I'll see you then. We'll talk to you all in just a little while. Next week back. We just stopped off at a friend's place here. All right. Let's head over to a settlement. Let's stop by the Anvil. We haven't been there in a many moons. That seems like such a long time ago. Had a base down in there. It was awesome. I say a long time ago, but it was only like 3 months ago.
I presume you have some business with me or House State. I know the ways to the hearts of our envoys. What do you offer? An offering of spice melange would make for an excellent gesture.
Don't have spice for you. Sorry. Oh.
What kept you? Hurry.
Get lost, Maxim.
You again?
What do you want? Your slime?
Maybe we'll get a little help with this one. I don't know where to trigger it. Do an awakening the call. It should have started a cutscene. It did not. Yeah, it should have triggered a cutscene of some sort. So let's Let's fly to the crossroads instead and see if that does... Oh, there it is. The fuck?
Very good. You're there. Count Fenring wants to talk to you, and it's never a good idea to keep our dear Fenring waiting. Come to me in Harko as soon as you can. I have a ribbon for you, kitten.
Yeah, ribbon. Well, shaving cream.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business? Dangerous to speak that name aloud. Even here, beneath the cone of silence. You understand that we are not official. Our connection offers no protection. Only the danger of discovery and a slow death at the hands of those who would thwart the Imperium's interests.
I'll be careful.
You better be. Dangerous times for us all. I hope you're ready, kitten. Well, I didn't ask. I'll have my men take you to him. His instructions are clear. We need to blindfold you first. See? I told you I had a ribbon for you, didn't I, kitten? Where is the trust? But very well.
All right, fine.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business? Dangerous to speak that. Our connection off... Well, see? I told you I had such trust.
Ah, my favorite assassin. I must confess that reading Alara's reports is a rare pleasure. Except this last report. You entered the ruins of Old Carthag, accompanied by the outlaw Zantara, and you returned alone. Tell me, what happened down there? The Bene Tleilax, a nest of spiders that burned with Old Carthag. Or so I thought. And you, a Gola, the flesh of the fallen, reborn. Fascinating.
Fascinating.
Your service has earned you answers. Ask. Years ago, my informants traced some unusual activity in Carthag to a Bene Tleilaxu lab. Before we could investigate further, the city was destroyed. The destruction of Old Carthag is considered a terrible accident. But was it? I believe it was the Tleilaxu who destroyed the city. A monstrous choice. Destroying innocent lives to cover their profane works. Unlike clones, who are grown from living cells, Gola are grown from the flesh of one who has died. The process of doing so is knowledge known only to the Bene Tleilax. They make a fortune dealing their blasphemous wares across the Imperium. Spoiled La Familia will pay extraordinary sums to have their favorite pet or retainer resurrected. But they are never quite the same. No Gola has the memories of its original host. No Gola remembers who they are. If you value the past or the mind, then Gola are worthless. They were the first sign that the Bene Tleilax were not done with Arrakis. My agents began reporting stir-ups among the minor power players. We quickly discovered that these were Tleilax agents, but that they were Gola was unexpected. Nevertheless, I could not allow them to destabilize the region. We must each do our part, and the spice must flow. Unlike clones, the process spoiled. No Gola has the memories of... Indeed, you are a refinement. Your compulsion doesn't drive you to madness as it did the ones who came before you. You have a great deal of imprinting. You can learn skills that take decades to develop in a short amount of time. And fascinatingly, you don't have the appearance of whoever you are originally grown from. Perhaps that is the clue. You must have been someone with a recognizable face. The Bene Tleilax are forced to hide you in plain sight. It seems highly unlikely. Such experiments would be psychologically unstable. It's plausible. You seem designed to be anonymous.
Dum dum dum.
Perhaps we can discover the answer together. Recently, there has been a string of murders in Arakeen. The victims have all been my agents at one time or another. A Tlilax retaliation for your efforts on my behalf. My chief inspector believes so. Travel to Arakeen. Find my investigator in the Imperial Consulate. He'll be thrilled to have the help. I expect nothing but excellence from you. Report to Alara when you are done.
Hey, Rude, how's it going?
Into your origins.
Nice to see you. Getting a little Dune Awakening in before tomorrow. Then I'll be diving into Borderlands 4 for a bit. I just finished the storyline for the Lost Harvest stuff. It was very, very cool. I enjoyed it very much. Naturally, it was too short, but what they did really well. The missions were fun. They definitely achieved a cool and unique vibe in some of the later missions towards the end. I really, really liked it. Oh, Arakeen. Doop 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 boo boo boo. Well, that's unfortunate, man. But, you know, we get busy. It's hard to juggle some of that stuff with other games. Or life, for that matter. Who are we going to see? Hello.
Well, if it isn't Fenring's pet puzzle box. Last we met, there was a Sardaukar blade against your throat, and I was debating how best to make you scream. Careful, prisoner. I might start thinking you're trying to scare me. Truth is what I'm after as well. But words are easy. Actions will tell me if you mean it. We don't have time for guesswork. But rushing breeds mistakes, and mistakes mean more blood on the streets. This killer is methodical, precise, and they won't stop until the job's done. There's a pattern to the victims. Find it, and you might catch them in the act. If the killer's still here, and we believe they are, then this is our best and maybe only chance to stop them. And make no mistake, if the Bene Tleilaxu are involved, this isn't just a string of murders. It's a purge, carefully planned and devastating. A threat not only to Arakeen, but to the stability of the entire Imperium.
Where do we start?
There is no we. You go out and dig. I stay here and wait for the results. Don't come back empty-handed. They were competent, trained, and experienced. But skill only gets you so far when someone's watching your every move. They ran into something or someone they didn't expect. That's why they're dead now. No one's been able to stop whatever's behind this yet. You want suspects? Count Fenring has enemies stacked like sandbags.
Of course he does.
Some want him dead, some want him ruined, and the rest are just waiting to see which comes first. I am doing that very thing, am I not? The Sheriff of Arakeen has many opinions. One of them is that I should stay out of his way. For now, it's sufficient that I remain in the shadows. You're not Fenring's only pet. He's got a whole shelf of broken things he likes to wind up and watch. Start with the engineer, Austin Lath, on the upper level of the Seleucid Bull. The last two victims were known associates. He must be mixed up in this somehow. He's not out on the floor with the common drinkers, if that's what you're thinking. Lath sticks to the back rooms. Quiet, curated, and expensive enough to keep the rabble out. Of course not. They are restricted to patrons.
Dude, don't be a
of higher
jerk.
standing
I'm
than
trying to
prisoner.
help you here.
You'll have to speak with the barman on the upper level of the Seleucid Bull, Alistair Chin. Either he or their security man, Ugo Firenze, can provide access. Lath had an assistant, Hester Krimt. Talk to her. She's a smart girl. Does most of his work, then earns her hazard pay swatting hands from randy officers on the upper level of the Bull. We have a prevailing theory, yes. You've just come from Carthag, have you not? Then you felt it. The way the air there hums. Like the place is still screaming. That wasn't war. Wasn't Harkonnen spite. That was Tleilaxu work. Precise and measured erasure. And these killings bear the same signature. Makes a tidy cover story, wouldn't you say? The Tleilaxu had a secret foothold under Carthag. You saw it. Hidden labs. Vaults full of nightmares. Things that don't belong on any world. Then someone found it. And when it wasn't secret anymore, they burned the city to cover their tracks. It would seem that the Tleilaxu believe that, yes. I believe the exact who of it doesn't really matter anymore. For the Tleilaxu, a single breach warrants annihilation. Then they're not done burning. They'll keep going house by house, room by room, name by name. until the scent's gone and the ash settles. Agent doesn't mean what you think here. Fenring's people aren't all cloak and dagger types. More like a specialized bunch of killers and survivors. You fit in better than you realize. If only I had a dossier and a drink menu. Find the man. You'll learn more in 5 minutes than I could tell you in 10. Should you require further guidance, return to me.
All right. What a jerkweed dirtbag.
Hello! Welcome to the Matador room, where the spirit of Caladan steps into the ring, poised, unshaken, and noble to the end. Here we pay tribute to Duke Polus Atreides, the Matador of Honor, the blade wrapped in velvet. His was a dance not of death, but of discipline, of a soul meeting fate without fear. Ah, alas, the old Duke met his fate in the ring. If you need anything, do not hesitate. Master Chim and I are here to serve. Believe me, I would love to usher you in and cause a scandal. But unless your house's sigil is on the registry, you will have to enjoy this floor with the rest of us wretches. Ah, if velvet ropes could talk, they would say. Besides, the room is on lockdown. I'm just the gatekeeper here. A minor medical incident with a patron. We are grateful for your patience. Of course, discretion and propriety forbid me from disclosing the activities of our patrons. You understand. Hey, Thors sent you. Yes, we know Master Leith well. Alas, he is the subject of the unfortunate medical incident I spoke of. Yes, but that was before you identify yourself as the sub-prefect's agent. I regret to inform you that the engineer has suffered the most conclusive of health setbacks. Let's just say he won't be ordering more drinks anytime soon. Master Leith, he was not exactly a social creature, but he wasn't a monk either. Few faces came and went, trusted ones at that. Well, Alistair, the steward, kept him fed and pickled. The wine merchant, Ambrose Lucifera, would sometimes stop in for a glass or a 5. He and Leith share a taste for esoteric reactionary literature. Oh, and his assistant, Hester Klimt. Well, she is the one who actually keeps the planetologist office running. If Leith had a shadow, it was her. She is a blend of outdated political theory, mystical dogma, and a romantic delusion. Written by fringe thinkers for fringe audiences. Master Leith's attentions were ever diverted by it, and proletarian erotica.
Erotica.
proletarian erotica. Titillating stories about the field hands and mechanics, usually. Grimy rendezvous in tool sheds and bunkhouses. Factory workers rotting behind oil drums while quoting dialectics. Currently, I am speaking with you. Soon I will attend to Master Lathe. Master Lathe is na familia. Typically, that means there would be an inquiry, but Master Lathe has no known next of kin. I have the Beggars Guild on retainer. When such a case arises, I leave a mark on the side door, and the body disappears, never to be seen again. How else do you expect beggars to decide the turf boundaries and resolve disputes? In the old days, yes, but the Duke does not abide violence in the streets. Very well, but may I ask what is it you are looking for? What a conspiracy! The man was cooked on Vanta draft. And he liked to play revolutionary between relapses. Mind hyper black reason, cut with a soot sweat from doomed men in the pits. Vanta, they call it, on account of how fast it blinds you. Did the chief tell you how the Vanta draft was first created? It started on the penal hives on Polkavir. Some hellhole where they mine hyper-black resin under pressure so dense your piss come out carbonated. The overseers used to take the chem runoff, the stuff that peel chrome off dropships, and cut it with fermented sweat from the miners' exosuits. Ugh. They call it Vanta, after what it did to your vision. First sip steals the light. The second steals your past. They used to lace it with trace amounts of expired melange to keep the convicts docile and dreaming. The problem is, addicts start liking the dreams. One idiot smuggled a bottle off-world. Ended up in a noble's glass on Giddy Prime. And boom! Now it's a fashion statement. Very well. I grant you access to the lounge, but I make it quick. Please, wave your little wand around. You will see what I saw. The trail of a man who burned from the inside out.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the Matador Room. If you're here for shade, spirits, or secrets, you found the right bar. If you're...
Oh shit, I don't have a scanner. Unless it's just well, we'll see. I guess we'll see. I haven't had to scan the room for clues. Son of a bitch! I haven't had to carry a personal scanner in God knows how long. Can I craft one? Shit. Shit. Oh, that's irritating. That's when you wish they had like some sort of global stash or something.
If you're hearing this, well, I didn't get away. I'm Austin Lathe, engineer. The guy they call when they
Kit
want things
Kat,
done,
get
not
down
questions
right
asked.
now.
There was this one chance I could have said no, but I didn't. I crunched the numbers, fine-tuned them. That was all it took to bring down the ceiling on 1 million
Get
lives. I didn't press the button, but I knew it was coming. I just didn't want to disappoint the guy who asked. They gave me a new title, a nicer coat, called me Na Familia. But after that, they wouldn't look me in the eye. And the thing I hear over and over, it's not the blast, it's my silence. When I found this pamphlet stuck behind a sink, you dig, you sweat, you die, and your work builds opera houses on worlds you'll never see. There was a sandfly stamped on the back, razor wings, sickle-shaped stinger. What bleeds in silence must one day sing. Didn't get it then, but those words stuck.
And unfortunately for me, I didn't bring the scanner, so we'll have to come freaking back. Damn it. I mean, maybe we could see if we could buy one on the marketplace real quick. Just to save us the trip back. Let's go take a look. Kit Kat, get down now. Now. Get down now. Now. Get down now. Now. What's wrong with you? She's been terrible lately. She just don't want to listen. Look at there. Shit, it's Arakeen. I don't know where the hell I'm going. Consulate, tax collector, bank. Let's see. No. People did that on purpose. You bastards. You fucking bastards. I mean, there's lazy and there's, you know.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solar?
I will not do it. No. There's a few extra missions. Let's go get the Oh, you know what? It went ahead and moved that forward. Interrogate witnesses in the Upper Sulson Bowl. Huh. Okay. Maybe we can get by without the scanner.
Evening, Sergeant. Am I being redeployed to the gutter or just the curb? Looking for Austin Lath, hmm? Let me tell you about Corporal Lath. No relation, mind you. 5th Mesa Infantry Dejamwadi, hell of a fight. We'd cut down half a cohort of Harkonnen dragoons and engineers, stalling the Bastion's build. One blink too long, and we were marked. Last fire from the Bastion's shadow, pinning us down, peeling men apart. But Corporal Lath, he moved through that ruin like it was his own grave. Blood on the stone, breath like ash. Got behind the nest, killed it quiet. A mine, Corporal Lath and 11 other troopers died that day. You want a hero's tale, that's it. But don't expect the Lath you're chasing to be like that. Different man. This one's just a ghost story for fools at the bar. I hope your Lath is alive. Mine surely isn't.
Okay. Who else do we got here?
Do mine ears detect the footfalls of someone who will add a drop of excitement to this rather pedestrian evening?
Why, yes.
Austin's dead. But I only saw him recently. So full of life. Wait. Wait. Is this a potential murder investigation? How charmingly macabre! Do you really think someone murdered poor Austin? Shh, don't spoil it. Yes, I simply must be involved. How might I facilitate your sleuthery? Now see here, I am only midway through today's debauch, and am of sound enough mind to answer the queries of both of you. There are two of you, yes? I jest. Oh, do lighten up. This isn't a funeral, it's a possible murder scene. I've already imbibed several libations in dear Estim's memory. Yes, of course. Carry on. My occasional drinking companion has an education in engineering. If anything, he's even more of a man of leisure than I. He has an advisory position at the Imperial Planetologist's office, though I don't believe he's ever set foot in that office. He's here more often than even I. If you ask me, and you have, he curried the favor of someone powerful to receive such a cushy job. Well, his carnal pursuits are prodigious. He worked his way through nearly all of Arakeen's eligible ladies. The man knows how to pitch woo prolifically. It's been a most unusual pleasure. Should you discover any more juicy details, I'll be here, keeping vigil for poor Austin.
Dude. Who else? Who else? Who else? You? You? Nobody? Nobody? There we go.
Oh, I swear to the stars. If you're here to ply me with a drink, I'm going to shove shards of glass in your eyes.
Nice.
I'm sorry. Am I sorry? No. No, I'm not. Let me be plain. This is the worst possible time. I do not wish to speak. Kindly go away, please. You've seen... Very well. Let's get this over with. My name is Hester Klimt. Ask your questions. Who made that fanciful exaggeration?
Well.
Ambrose Lucifera? The man's mind is a perverted carnival. I saw nothing to suggest anything of the sort. Now that sounds like a fanciful exaggeration. I at least saw nothing to suggest anything like that. I was his assistant. We worked together at the Imperial Planetologist's office. That's the extent of our relationship. Adequate. He was adequate. At any rate, he's dead now, leaving me sorting out a mountain of chaos. Damn him. Sorry. He was my boss. I didn't know him outside of the workplace. I can't be of any more help than that. No. And what does it matter? There's no foul play. Unless you have some compelling evidence or medical training, I have to deal with the fallout now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to prepare. I have to clean out his office. I have to prepare for his replacement. There's too much.
Find a way to prove foul play. That guy was in fancy clothes. He confused me. What's going on back there?
Report. Then our lead is cold, along with the corpse. Still, death has a way of leaving fingerprints. Did he leave any behind? Self-inflicted incompetence happens more than you'd think. Frost suggests seizure, or poison, or both. His usual habits might have masked something more deliberate. I see. Then I suggest you speak with our resident Sook, Dr. Shafat. Perhaps she can clarify what your untrained eyes cannot. Dr. Shafat keeps a back alley surgery near the entrance. Curious how the Sooks so often favor squalor over station.
Oops. Aha.
You do not appear to be injured or ill. So what brings you to my clinic? I came to this war-torn planet to do good. Instead, vital equipment and medicine is stuck in administrative hell. No doubt the supplies are flagged for the shady origins. I would be grateful for anyone to go to the customs office.
Alright, we'll straighten
We
that
meet
out. The
again.
customs office. So we gotta do this too.
I can't say I know the name, but I'm afraid my head has been buried in matters concerning my clinic of late. What's this to do with me? Sub-Prefect Tors is aware of me. I'm flattered, I think. The word victim is rather loaded. I assume you suspect foul play. Today has taken an interesting turn. I'll do the best I can without a body to directly examine. What can you tell me about the state of the cadaver? That could definitely support suspicions of poison. However, there are myriad other medical reasons that could cause such discoloration. A poison snooper would be the most expedient method. I'm afraid I don't have any snoopers at all. My supplies are lacking in general at the moment. If I knew that, I'd have one already. But I'm not exactly familiar with the more illicit sources of goods in Arakeen.
Let's switch that. Convince the customs office to release the supplies. Well, we could try. Wrong way. No right way. Can you go outside and around the corner? Okay. So is it above us? I get so bloody. Yeah, it is. I get so bloody confused. I don't spend a lot of time in Arakeen, so I don't know the place very well. Come on, what is okay.
Next.
Ah, yes. Nalia Shafat, the Souk doctor. And let's just say the vendors weren't exactly reputable. There are suspicions of criminal activity, or worse, Harkonnen involvement. We need to be sure. I beg your pardon. I'm not sure what exactly you're implying. You are very much mistaken. You are a Mentat? No. Look, I'm going to sign off on this as long as you give me your word there's no Harkonnen treachery in there, all right?
Absolutely not, sir.
All right. You're all set then. Come back to hold.
Go back to Dr. Shafat. Shafat, are you saying to me? By the way, just to be interesting, Was wondering if we still had the poison snooper from way back when. Nope, that's not where I wanted to be.
Hello again. Are we here for medical advice? Remember, you have my thanks. It would be good to get on with the business of healing.
Very good. Moving right along. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Not there. Get out of my way, lady. Mr. Chim.
Found what you were looking for? Or just a new regret to pair with your drink? Ah, need. Such a clingy word. What for? Oh, how quaint. Next, you'll want goggles to spot betrayal. Oh, pity. Pity. I was rather looking forward to fitting you with a full betrayal ensemble.
Hat, gloves, moral
Hat,
clarity.
Gloves, moral clarity. Yes, yes, you may have the snooper. But only if you perform a small public service for me. Gratuity? Such a civilized... Very well. I believe in Can't be helped, I'm afraid. The snooper's calibration protocol. Before the snooper calibrates, you must ask Justice Clagg loudly if he's finished his epic poem, Ballad of the Righteous Bootlicker.
Hmm. the fuck? All right, back to the witnesses.
You? Again? You're like a rash. Sorry. Was that hurtful? Not hurtful enough. How is this supposed to go? I'm in over my head. Murder? That's impossible. I don't...
He was poisoned.
No, there's clearly been a mistake. The situation is insane enough without these wild theories. All right, you nerve-wracking hound. Let me think. Perhaps I do know something that would help. Ask your stranger than usual? He did become extra agitated. Paranoid, even. Particularly after a redhead. He met with her in a closed room for
You have red hair.
hours.
Just saying.
He came out, distressed, immediately ordering a Thopter transport for the following day. I don't know if I should... He had a secret workshop in the Eastern Shield Wall. I don't know why he chose such a remote location. I don't know what he worked on there. I never saw him work. I'll send you the coordinates of the workshop. I understand. Let's get this over with. Murder. Austin wasn't a conventional boss. He rarely came into the office. With the absence of Cyprian Io, I've been taught nothing. I've had to figure it out as I go, running the day-to-day affairs in the chaos. In essence, I'm the acting planetologist of Arrakis. It's ludicrous. I'm in over my head. Damn Austin. Or rest in peace. Or both. I've long suspected someone owes him a major favor. That's just speculation. It wasn't any one thing or any describable clue. Just a million tiny intangibles taken in while being around him. Something had him guilt-racked. Once I saw him sobbing over a set of city planning sketches. He didn't see me. He avoided his work and skill set. It made him feel guilty or afraid. I'm not sure how he made ends meet, but the job title remained and money kept coming in. An alibi for Austin's murder. I was out on business that Austin had been neglecting. I'm afraid the only proof I can show are piles of hastily prepared paperwork. Alistair and Ugo have access to any room in the Seleucid Ball, of course. I know I've seen Ambrose Lucifera in and out of there. Isn't that the thing about murder? We're often surprised by who is capable.
You did it.
I suppose Ugo and Alistair might have their own shady dealings. But I can't imagine them killing someone in their own establishment. Was that some sort of revolutionary manifesto? I don't know much about the book itself, other than Austin was reading it obsessively recently. Not specifically. Well, I don't know if it is anyway connected, but Austin's political demeanor was becoming more,
militant.
Militant. Towards the end, he also seemed to be hanging out about more and more shady and dangerous-looking people, though I have no idea who they were.
Back so soon? Can't get enough of my charming company, eh? Back so soon? Looking for Austin Lathe? We'd cut down one blink, but Corporal Lathe, a mine of Corporal Lathe, you want to hear this?
No, we already, okay.
Ah, the return of our intrepid sleuth. My dear Inquisitor, are you treating me like a suspect? Ridiculous! I am deucedly outraged. No, I'm not feeling anger. I'm feeling intrigued. A proper murder mystery, and I'm a suspect. How wickedly romantic. Perhaps I felt a deadly envy toward my dear friend. Nothing comes to mind. He was a sad sack of wine, whereas I am rather fabulous. Come to think of it, we weren't very close friends. Pshaw, we can hammer out a motive later. I'm just glad to be in the rogues gallery of this caper. I can say this about poisoning Austin. It would be easy to do. The man had recently developed a bottomless appetite for spiced alcohol. Not everyone can handle vice with the charm and panache that I do. People like Austin turn alcoholic dependency into something depressing. Something terrible haunted that man. 1 part guilt and 2 parts fear of discovery, shaken well and garnished with intrigue. Take it as you will. I am just a fatuous noble brat with too much leisure on his hands. Allow me to lend you an ear. Maybe 2. I can say that he was rather buried in that book, a recent reading obsession. He even had it open at the bar, barely registering the people around. I was mildly put off by all the finger-licking he did whilst turning the pages, but if moisture is needed on Arrakis, one must simply supply it themselves. Oh, yes, that was the most scandalous bit about it. A rather controversial text full of criticisms of the Empire. The title was, Histories of Imperial Descent, Volume 7, The Ikaz Revolt, Causes, Conduct, and Consequences Within the Imperium. Or something thereabouts. Come to think of it, he also recently read a banned Sandflies manifesto titled Wings in the Dark, Notes Toward a Future Without Chains.
This guy knows a lot more than he,
Yes, well, I simply must petition my house to change our motto to, for we are high-functioning.
That's funny.
I'm afraid I missed out on that bit of gossip. A pity. I did see him reading a Sandflies manifesto recently. Only that they have an improbably high propensity for slapping me, men and women. Though to be fair to them, I deserved it. Or do you mean Austin's tremulous little apprentice cowering at the window? In that case, no. I shall count the minutes until the next disaster. Do I get to play the part of a potential suspect? Fun! Yes, I've been at this establishment for most of the day.
Dude's a trip.
Sounds sad now that I'm saying it. Anyway, the proprietor can vouch for me. Well, only the usual assortment of patrons. Nothing noteworthy, I'm afraid.
Okay.
It's been a most unusual pleasure. Should you...
Dude, you are freaking weird.
Back so soon? Can't...
Who else?
Hello? Are you the server? I would like... Oh, please hold. Allow me to adjust the ocular acuity of my eye implant. My husband is always complaining. I like to keep them there. Yes. Would you be a dear and see if you could change my beverage order from spiced coffee to tea?
Are you from the planetologist office? I'm getting rather annoyed. Wait, I can't hear you at all. Allow me to engage my enhanced hearing. Only think the bloody tlap there. Now, tell my grandson Cyprian is the Imperial Planetologist here. He is the Imperial Are you from his office? His love
I've done
letters,
these before.
you fool. We've been over this before. How else is he supposed to rule the Atreides girl? The boy can be... As discussed previously, we three have authored the letters, and it is up to Cyprian to personalize a small task. Yes.
What? I see no cup in your hand. Are you dumb as well as deaf? How the audacity! Avert your gaze. Be gone from sight.
Oh, those people are terrible. Who else is there to talk to?
Very well, what do you want? Have you? And yet, what did grandmother want, pray tell? Aristae Atreides. For one, she dresses like an ugly boy. Desert khaki, and it is not towards mousy Bene Gesserit. I'm sure I don't know what you're talking. Why are you harassing me? Very well, what do you want? He's finally dead. Did you hear, Portavoy?
Do. I need to talk to them again?
Found what you were looking for? Or just a new regret to pair with your drink? If you must. That narrows it down to half the bat. Sorry, I don't make a habit of cataloguing. As far as I know, you'll have to ask his assistant, Hester. He was a good customer, generous with his bar tab, which was paid. That was my impression. The Solaris were always transmitted by a garrison town in the eastern Haga base. I believe you are mistaken. Master Lathe is under the... Known side effects include coma, confession, and occasionally death. Ugo, we have a report of a patron in the Espada room asking about the green door. It goes into the back alley. We use it to remove patrons sharing Master Lathe's delicate disposition. With Vanta Draft, poured black as regret. The real stuff, illegal with a trait. Master Lathe said it was the only drink honest enough to finish what he started. Not officially, just a spice stabilizer that got banned in 3 systems. Makes the color pretty. Also kills your liver. Depending on who you ask, that's a feature. Optimistic. That's generous. The bottle said, may impair judgment. Master Lathe read that as permission. Master Lathe collected bad decisions like drink tickets. You will have to ask his assistant, Hester Klimt. Go spoil her mood. Depressed, yes. However, Master Lathe was anything but typical. To start with, Master Lathe wasn't always a noble. Nevertheless, it is a documented fact Master Lathe was a seal-bearing engineer for the Imperial Civic Branch.
Interesting.
A bondsman's billet. He had been granted an advisory position in the Imperial Planetologist's office. A noble appointment on any world. He used to opine on that very subject in great detail when he got deep enough in his cup. Said there was blood on the contract in fine print that no one warned him about. Said the dangerous words. In this town, all words carry knives, especially ones whispered in shadows. The kind that don't fall with the sun. Master Lathe began to appear with pamphlets that reeked of bad printing, and even worse, ideas. Got cozy with other like-minded maniacs who shared his beliefs about noble rot.
All right, do we have to talk to...
Ah, you are back. How can I help? But who would want to kill a Master Lathe? He was already doing a good job over that himself. Between his taste for that toxic Harkonnen brew he loved so much, and the company he kept. House deserters and ex-Dune men mostly. Not the kind that file taxes or hold court on Kaiten. Keep it down, stranger. But yes, if you are asking if Master Lathe drifted that far, he did. Master Lathe was a creature of habit, wretched once. Benders that lasted days.
That lasted
women
days.
And drink until he couldn't see straight. Oh, public! Shouting poetry in the gutter. One sock, no shoes. The sheriff, he dragged him in more than once. No charges, of course. Not for his kind. He would vanish, poof. Sometimes for days or weeks at a time. Always come back clear-eyed, skin back like a desert stone. That is...
Let's go see Thors. Let's go see Thors. Way in the back.
Report. You rattled her then? Good. Did anything shake loose? Did she say where? If he was running, that's the direction we look. Very good. You're starting to think like a Cheops player. But every cleared square reveals a trap or a truth. Go see which one Lathe left behind. The pyramid game. 9 levels. Like chess built for mentats. It doesn't matter if you have... The point is, you don't win Cheops by chasing pawns. Every piece changes value as you climb the board. Just like an investigation, you can't trust what's in front of you until you understand what's above it and what's beneath.
Touch of evil. Blah, 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 blah. We could talk to Ugo about bouncer duty. So we don't have much longer, and then the kiddo's gonna get home. We have to take him to jiu-jitsu this evening. And then the oldest child has his first football game tonight. So we'll just try to keep it simple and stay here.
May I help? Oh, thank the gods. Your first task is a Trooper Wren. She is a young one, too eager. Clegg is already about to summon the Provost Guard, and you know how they handle it. Welcome to the chaos, stranger.
Try not to lose your head. That's me, trying not to lose my head. Upstairs at the salt, but it's this way? Downstairs. I can read, I swear to God. Excuse me, young lady.
You got something to say about Aristide too? Everyone's got an opinion tonight. The problem, you are. I can smell the taint of Giddy Prime on your breath. You mocking me too? Some local fathead called Aristide a nice young lady. As if that was an appropriate way to address the Duchess of House Atreides. You shut your mouth before your neck has my boot for a companion. I'll make sure the medics catalogue every fracture. Hard filth don't do peace. They do blood. Fine. You want me out? I'll go. But I won't forget your face. You better watch your six, bouncer. I don't forgive, I don't forget, and I don't sleep.
Mm-hmm. Who's next, buddy?
Hello. May I help? Well done. Now, Sergeant Clegg, he tell me one of our regulars, a proper sad local, is in full collapse out there. Clegg.
All right. This is kind of funny, actually.
Ever see someone melt? No, not metaphorically, not tears. I mean, skin sliding, bones turning soft. No? Let's have a drink. So, I'm just supposed to bottle it up and rot alone. That's your grand wisdom? Funny thing about rot, it doesn't wait for permission. It started on my wedding day. Right in the middle of the vows, her mother starts sweating red and sagging like wet silk. Collapsed at my feet. A pink stain on white carpet. I still hear the sound. Like meat giving up. Marla. Yeah. That's her. You remember her name, but not the pain. Guess that's how it goes. Equilibrium, huh? Or maybe this mess is all I've got left. Not sure. I'll go. You can cover my bar tab. Fine. I'll wash dishes, scrub floors, whatever it takes.
Hello. May I help? Very good. Now, Master Jim upstairs informs me Colonel Rain is back at it. Oh, please, handle him. For drinks in, he's walking a table through the defense of Helios Gate. The poor...
Oh. It's you.
Back so soon? Can't get enough of my chop. You want me to leave? Try making me, Hark. Wouldn't be the first time I dropped one of your kind on their back. Spoken like a diplomat with a knife under the napkin. I see the Harkonnen still teach poise alongside brutality. No, that's not who I am. Not now, not ever. I drink to remember. Not to forget.
Sure you do.
I bleed for something. You people bleed because you enjoy it. And I've had...
Sorry.
Hello. May I help? And a peace is restored. And stranger, Jim rarely hands out compliments, but he keep your eyes open. There's always more work, and I would be glad to have you on board again.
Wow, that was good XP for that. That was a nice chunk. I think this one is here too. Yeah. Yup. Report to the Major Domo. Gotta be upstairs above us. Okay. Got to be upstairs above us there. Nice
Hello and
mustache.
greetings. On behalf of the Attar household, I am afraid we are not acquainted. Perhaps Sir would do me the courtesy of an introduction. Sir's timing is impeccable. House Attar has interests in infrastructure and takes pride in restoring the damages done during the Battle of Arrakeen. To celebrate this next phase in the project, House Attar is throwing a banquet of no small magnificence. However, we have run into complications. We are woefully short-staffed. Perhaps Sir can help in assessing some food crates, look into a tardy dress, and find some missing Caledonian brandy. If the state of affairs is not improved, the banquet will be a disaster. Such perceived incompetence would endanger our house's hard-won status. The first requirement of any successful banquet is fine food. We cannot accept anything less than impeccable quality. Secondly, it must be safe. Nobles each take their own precautions in turn, but it is the host's solemn duty to check for excellence and for poison. We cannot abide our guests being assassinated, or worse, underwhelmed. We require 3 crates in particular need to be thoroughly examined and background checked. Nothing must be
Oh my
amiss.
God.
Not us.
Nothing. Nothing. Now, inventory check.
Yo, we got the same idea, bruh. Right? You just gotta be climbing up here, perch.
You gotta assert dominance.
That's exactly right. You have a wonderful day, sir.
Wonderful day as well.
Thank you.
I feel like you guys have done an awesome job of asserting dominance. Good job, fellas.
Thank you.
Assert dominance over you.
You are welcome. Actually, I'm a little bit higher.
Dominated?
I don't. I'm higher than you, but I just thought I'd tell you guys good job.
Well, you see, you might be higher than me, but I'm higher than you.
I believe you somehow. You don't need to come up here either. I'm busy doing a job for a guy. I'm inspecting food crates. Very important stuff.
Hey, I already did that yesterday. There's nothing wrong with them. Not a thing.
I'm going to punch this guy in the face then because he's wasting my time if you already took care of it.
How may I be of service? And your findings? Sir will forgive me for examining the crates myself. To better assess your quality, you value speed and confidence. My masters deserve more perfect to correct. Speak to Ariadne.
Damn it. Upstairs. Upstairs at the ball. Oh, hello.
I don't know you. Are you selling something? This is a terrible... In that case, please stay. This is more than a matter of pretty fabrics. We are on the verge of disaster. Courtly maneuvers are more than mere frivolity.
I don't know about that.
Just a dress.
Seems like frivolity to me.
Grand tapestry of deadly pageantry. My family depends on everything being perfect. I must do my part. My family worked hard to raise the status of our house. Showing up in, say, the same dress as Aristae Atreides would do real damage to that effort.
Mm-hmm.
I did not give you leave to address me familiar. I am Lady Athar. Well, not yet, but I must practice bearing the weight of that title. However, your help is appreciated. I don't need you to understand my world, only to act and to get me that dress by whatever means necessary.
Oh my god.
Go see my tailor. His tardiness is beyond bearing. Do what you must to produce the finest dress. And do hurry.
This is ridiculous. Dude.
I'm afraid we have more business than we know what to do with at the moment. But how may I be of service? Apologies to the heiress. My lateness is a wound to my professional heart, but I shan't paw you with excuses. That said, there is a war. The supplies and deliveries are often complicated or rendered utterly impossible, particularly with the more exotic materials. How do you mean? And you have that quality. Thank you. I shall have the dress made and delivered as soon as possible, if not sooner.
This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. I do like doing these side missions and things. There's a lot of color that gives you like feeling about what these people are all about, and it's purely ridiculous.
How may I be of service? Congratulations. I will be sure to revise my assessment of you.
Nice.
How may I be of service? Expertly remembered, sir. The centerpiece of the banquet is a case of Caledonian brandy, imported at great cost to be gifted to Duke Leto himself.
Oh, fancy.
My master is confident this gesture will reap great rewards. More's the pity, as this precious gift has been held up in customs longer than is normal. We would be indebted to sir if you would find out the fate of the brandy and bring very good.
All right. Let's go check it out. Fate of the brandy.
Come back to hold
Nope, not you. Investigate the storage area. Interesting. Call the Major Domo. So are you going to update my ship or not? Interrogate the black market vendor. I got you.
Hello again.
You. No, not you. This black market vendor.
Hello again. If O'Gary can't make it happen, like as not, it's not meant to happen. Let's see what we can figure out. What? What a specific and pointed question. What would make a body ask something like that?
You know.
Beg pardon? What? Oh, no. I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. I want no... A mysterious patron paid me a tidy sum to steal a case of expensive brandy from customs and replace it with fake Caledonian brandy. My instincts told me something was off, so I kept both cases, real and fake, hoping it would all blow over. Here, take it. This crate has been like a curse I can't get rid of. Deal. I don't want any trouble with a noble house.
Check the crate for tampering. Oh, for God's sake. Is this in the... Okay. Screw a duck. Where is the thing I'm trying? Right in there. Huh? Oh, cool. Set it on your mama's desk on the keyboard, please. Sure. Where is this crate? I feel like it should be here, but I feel like it's not registering as here, because I don't know where else it would be. Unless there's not an upstairs here, or... What is that building right there? What is adjacent here? Nothing. Is there an outside here someplace? Yeah, no. Well, folks, we might just have to let this go. And oh, there it is. Irritating. We're heading for the Major Domo, and that should be it for today. That should leave us with the big journey stuff in relation to Chapter 3.
How may I be of service? Begging Sir's pardon, but I do not follow. Yes, disturbing news. I'm inclined to suspect a rival. This may very well save the banquet. I implore Sir to forgive my harsher assessment of you at the start. I misjudged you.
You most certainly did. Remember who helped you, Jerkweed. Huh? You remember who helped you. So I have an additional 31,000 on us, so we're back up over 300. We had fun. We did some things. I don't know why this is still there. Additional contracts will become available, it says. So we'll see what happens with that. We picked up a couple things in there. We still have a couple things to do here and here. Touch of Evil is where we're at. We'll locate the Sandfly base when we play next. And that's some stuff we have to do in the deep desert. We can finish those. We can finish these. And we can finish that. I think that'll be everything. So cool. We picked up 3 skill points. I'm happy with that. Where do we want to put that? What do we want to preserve or add to our list of stuff? Max durability loss would be cool, but I don't think we necessarily need that right now. That's 2 skill points. That would be 3 to finish that off. $25.20. Oh. Oh, the range should be 25-20. Gotcha. 2160, 25-20. I don't know that we're going to mess with that. At least not today. All right, we'll sit on those points, and we'll figure out exactly what we want, what we want to do next time. Folks, thanks for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. I hope you all had a good time. I know I certainly did. I very, very much look forward to playing Borderlands 4 tomorrow. I hope you'll drop in and check it out. We should be doing that all day. We'll be starting earlier if possible. Going to start about 8. Whoa. Yeah, it should be out already. About 8, 9 a.m. I think 9 a.m. is when it actually releases. Mountain Standard Time. See you here. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We'll see you back here tomorrow. Have a great night.